Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it is been a good weekend for you. Daylight savings happened, so that's why it might seem a bit early for you if daylight savings doesn't happen for you at the same time as it does here in the United States. Or if it's like you're on the southern hemisphere and it goes backwards or something. Anyways. At any rate, I'm starting now. It's actually later than I usually like to start, according to my clock. But nevertheless, I am here. We can play. We can have fun. We can work on this mod pack and get it finished. So let's see. I've been working not so much here, not so much on recipes. I know that we've got these planned out. I need to get them programmed in. But I was working on getting the 1.16.5, that's where the 5 came in. The 1.16.5 version of this mod pack, set up and going. And I did get it mostly. There's a couple things. I didn't have time to work on the server portion of it yet. So I don't know how stable the server is or if I'd have to pull any of the mods out because the weirdness of server and single player being slightly different. But I did notice there was some weird, not exactly a crashing, but a hanging. So like the server thread of the single player world would just hang. So what that means is like you open a chest, it wouldn't. Like you click on it and it just wouldn't open. Or you look at the One Pro Wayla thing at the top. Instead of telling me all the information, it would give me the name, the mod, and then it says waiting on server. So sometimes if you're quick and you're running around a bit and the server's doing stuff, you get that to pop up, but it's usually temporary and goes away. But it was weird, and I actually wanted to test it here because although I don't know if I want to test it on the server, but in this version of the pack, because it seems weird, because I found the bug, the issue, when I went into the nether and was flying around. That all of a sudden, it's like the chunks just stopped loading. And so you get to the edge of the world and you're like, there's a definite line here of loaded chunk versus not loaded chunk. And so the server just wasn't loading in the chunks. Well, the server thread, because single player is both threads are running on your computer. So the server thread just wasn't responding anymore. It didn't crash Minecraft, but if I went to disconnect from close the world, it would just hang and not respond and not so I had to force kill it in order to get it to try again. And I'm like, okay, there's some weird something or other, and because I didn't notice that in the 1.16.4 version. So there's something weird. Turns out, and I found this by removing some mods, loading up a world, creating a new world, going to the nether, flying around. And it seemed to only happen in the nether too, so that's a clue. So only happened in the nether, and as I was flying around, it would just kind of hang the server thread. And through several hours of trial and error yesterday, I narrowed it down to the rats mod, Although I can't reproduce it outside of a mod pack, it seems. Because if I load in just the rats mod and forge, I mean, it gets the Citadel library because it's a dependency, but if I just have those two mods, then it works fine. It doesn't hang. You can fly around the nether all you want and nothing, bad happens. And so I'm like, that's weird. But like this pack as it is in 1.16.5, if I take rats out, it takes Ratlantis out as well, then it works fine. But if I put rats back in, even leaving Ratlantis out, it hangs when you fly around the nether too much. So I have no idea, and that's one of those weird things, like I can't reproduce it by itself, so I don't know if it's like some strange interaction between mods. So I haven't, I guess the next thing to do would be take out the other mods one by one, leaving rats in until you see if you can reproduce it or get it working, get rats working without that other mod. So then it's like, it's interaction between the two mods. So I don't know. So at least one half of it is rats. But as far as the pack goes, we haven't really used anything with the rats at all. So far, it's not necessary for like the pack progression or anything like that. So we might be able to get away with just not having it. But I need to, decide, with Dr. Morg, is that an option, or do we want to have rats in? So that's something that we need to figure out, because if we want rats, then we need to figure out how to work it with rats. So like it could be something simple like, if I turn this setting off in this other mod, then it works just fine. And so I'm like, I'll just change that. I don't know if there's a rats config setting that we could tweak or something. So that might be something to look into. But, that's why I'm not running the 1.16.5 version right now. It's because I haven't got it set up and on the server. And I was going to try and load this world into it just so that we could kind of have the same sort of infrastructure set up on it. But yeah, a couple things that Dr. Morgan and I did talk about is we probably will take ice and fire out. For the one of the main reasons is it is a cause of server crashes at times on a multiplayer server. That sometimes something happens and and this isn't just our pack, it's other packs have seen similar things where multiplayer servers, they will take ice and fire out of the mod pack just so that they can run the mod pack. And so anybody that connects is just like, sorry, there's no ice and fire on this. Now, the only recipe that we have that uses ice and fire so far is the blood altar recipe, and I put that in just to make the blood altar recipe harder. So we don't necessarily have to use the dragon hearts for that. I figured we could use a dragon egg. There is this version of the dragon egg, which might be a good substitute. So currently in the 1.16.5 version, I have it using the regular vanilla dragon egg, but I like the idea of making the golden one, the arcane dragon egg. Just because, it makes you do more other stuff. I don't know. That's just a thought I had. I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. Let's see, what else do we talk about? There's another mod we're pulling out. It's the Global Data and Resource Pack one, because the reason we put it in is because we couldn't get the Ex Nihilo stuff working with Cube.js at first, and so we got it to work with that. But since then, we've got it figured out how to work with Cube.js, and so we're going to just do the Ex Nihilo recipes with that. Dr. Morgan and I did discuss some of the changes that we will probably end up implementing changes with the way that the is working. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was like cloud puffing the whole way down. Let's see, Ale maybe? I don't know how to pronounce, but he says hi. Hi back, how you doing? I'm just wandering around rambling right now. Let me pull up the Google Doc we have, and that will remind me of what we're supposed to be doing. We could program the recipes, that's right. I could adjust some of the mystical agriculture stuff. I need to double check Armor Plus to see if it was working now. Oh, Woot, that's the other mod we're pulling out, is Woot. Because we've got the tiny mob farms, and so we wanted to use that instead of Woot. That's these guys. These guys right here. Ooh, a follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate follows. It does help a bit. Anybody that wants to come by and say hi is more than appreciated to me. And that's the other thing. I've said it in the past, and I know a lot of people don't necessarily agree with me on it, but like for me personally, I don't care too much about the follows or the views or numbers or whatever, for the most part, because when it comes to caring about numbers on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that, it's one of those like, oh, I'm trying to, get it to the point where I can get some moniker of fame or get some sort of compensation for me doing it or whatever. And that's all well and good. I mean, I am affiliate here on Twitch, and so I can get money from bits and subscriptions and stuff like that. But like, I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for me to have fun. So if you're wanting to throw money at something, throw it somewhere else. Find someone that is more in need of the financial help than me, because I honestly don't do this for financial reasons. So but that being said, I do appreciate hanging out with people watching, saying hi, being friendly, that sort of thing. So that's all I need, is someone to watch personally, whether that's one person or 300 people or whatever. It doesn't matter too much to me. But that being said, I do appreciate it when people do care to spend their time here. A whole bunch of stuff. Let me just throw this over the edge, because I don't need any of this. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's work on these recipes. So this is going to be a lot of looking up how this works. So ultimate crafting, I think I have a script for that already somewhere. Alright. Let's make this little so that I can see the chat as well. Alright, I need open. There should be one called extended crafting? No? Well, there is now. Cancel. This guy, we will save a copy as extended crafting. Okay. Now let's open that guy. Open. Let's change this. Extended. And I know you guys can't see this because it's on the other window. Crafting. Or that's not how you spell crafting. There you go. Alright, let's erase all its recipes since we've got them in the other script. Okay. We want event.custom. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, let's find a recipe we can repurpose. So extended crafting jar, where is it? Right there. Open in 7-zip. Open archive. Okay. Data, extended crafting. And I'm saying this out loud so that if you are watching to try and figure out what I'm doing, you can do that. Alright, crystalline ingot, because I know that is a recipe on the things. And okay, that's simple enough. It's very similar to the vanilla shaped recipes. But instead of a 3x3, it can be up to the 9x9. All right, so let's do that. Let's copy, close that, paste there. Let's call this, this was, which one was this? The creative? Yeah, creative mana tablet, okay. We need KJS. Boom. All right. That goes here. I think that works. Okay. Now just to test it, let's do something small and simple. We will do just this. How about that? A diamond and a lapis next to each other, all by itself in any of them. We can get rid of this. And then this one. Whoop. All right. Let's save that. Let's reload. Reload. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh man. I'm editing the wrong file. Okay, here, let's do this then. Yeah, let's go. I was in the 1.16.5 version. I need to go to the one I'm in right now. Other instance. There we go. That one, I believe. This one. This one. This one. Oh, I do have one already. Oh, that's right, because we made the recipes for the others. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to see, do I have specifying the output correctly if I do it this way? That's my main thing here. All right. Save. That's not finished reloading yet, so I need to wait for that. And then tell it to reload again. I remember I did some extended crafting things. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's reload again. Oh wait, this is I forgot. This is like a multi-step process. Okay, let's go to here and here and here, here, here. Nope, this way. There we go. Boop. Yes. Since I'm on the server, I have to tell it to reload. And that reloads the server side. And then the recipe should work. Crafting. This one. Oh, give me a cheaty cheat mode. Diamond. That's not a diamond. There we go. And a lapis. Oh, okay. I need to wait for the server to finish. Yeah, see, it says waiting for server up at the top. You see that? That's what it was like when it was hanging in the nether. Alright, let's get this. Hide that. We don't need that open. What's this one? Hide that. We don't need that open. These three we do. Alright. Alright. Do. Do. Alright. Badoop. Badoop. Okay. It didn't like that, maybe? It says I have a missing close parentheses. Boo, I hate syntax errors. Okay, let's fix that. Boop. I see. What line did it say it was on? 189. 189. What does that output as then? Because So yeah, the way I specified the result is wrong. I don't know if I've done any custom recipes that way. Let's see, that has custom recipes, but it was doing that. This has custom recipe. Yeah, I haven't done the way. Okay, so that just means I need to change the way I'm specifying the out. Right. Doot. And then I need it to say item obtain a mana tablet. How is that done then in just regular data packs? Get this back up. Close that one. Is there an example? Let's look in the mechanism one, because I think mechanism has recipes that include NBT in the result. Common? Recipe. I think I'm looking in the wrong spot here. Oh, data, there we go. Mechanism, recipes. Energy cube. Let's look at the elite. Shall we? Alright. I need plugins, JSON viewer, format please. Alright. No, they changed it so that it's just the name of the thing is the thing. Which means I'm gonna need to Tetra maybe? Let me open Tetris. This is all stuff that I should know, right? I should know this. Data, Tetra, recipes, hammer. Let's pick dark oak because that's everyone's favorite wood color. Ah, okay. Okay. It's called NBT. The tag, name of the tag is NBT. So if I say NBT, and then I can count 1. Let's try that. Oop. Reload. Reloading. Oh, and the thing I like about the 1.16.5 when you tell it to reload is it tells you when it's reloading. It'll tell you early on if you have errors or not. It doesn't necessarily go faster, but it at least tells you. Boop boop doop boop 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 doop boop boop. Uh-oh. Stuck halfway up the bamboo. Well, not halfway. Just near the bottom still. I'm stuck part way up the bamboo. Let me answer this. Respond to this real quick. Just a second here, bug. There we go. Let's minimize this so that I can... Oh, I was talking to you. I was typing in the thing. You should be able to read it now. It's about the rats mod. Yeah, anyways. Let's see, does that... Did that have an error? Still an error. Oh, because I didn't... I forgot to upload it to the server. Sometimes. I'm like, why is it still an error in the same spot? I fixed it. But no. I fixed it locally, not remotely. Reload. So now we're reloading again. Currently, I'm testing a super simple recipe to see if I can get it to include NBT in the result, because that's necessary for most of the creative items, or at least the creative mana tablet. I presume some of the others as well, but that's what I'm testing, is including NBT in the recipe result. It is, yeah. Yeah, I spent most of the time yesterday trying to figure out what mod it was making the nether hang, and it wasn't until long after I should have stopped and gone to bed last night that I figured out that it seems something to do with the rats mod. Can't pinpoint it exactly. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, it might be like an interaction between two different mods. And so in order to find what the other mod is, we would have to leave rats in and take out the other mod systematically to see if we can get it to stop happening and so on. So I don't know if it's like rats with a server thread that's busy or just what. It's one of those weird, hard to reproduce bugs that isn't, going to be straightforward to fix or to report at least. All right, that didn't do that. Let's reload again to see if the client side gets fixed. Oh, I should have asked it for errors first. I need to stop being silly about this. I need to be more systematic. My brain is not thinking. This is one of those like programming development type things. I mean, I do that at my day job too, that I'll like recompile and I'm like, oh, I meant this other thing first. And then that happening to, I fix the thing while the one thing's compiling, and so then I have to immediately start the compile again once it finishes compiling the first one. But that's just, day job problems. And I'm actually curious, because Dr. Morgan, I don't know if you're going to hop on the server or not, but I was curious, if I'm doing this and reloading, do you need to have the script when we tell it to reload in order for you to see the changes? Or is it just tell the server to reload twice and it will give you the changes? I don't know. That's not seeming to work. Okay, so let's look at the errors. Cube errors. What, I fixed it! Oh, no, that's right. There is a issue. It was me. It was me. Something completely unrelated to what I was doing. So I want to try this other thing then, too. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's take this. And we will copy. Paste. We will comment these out so that we don't lose what that is. And then we'll change this to what I want to say. Item of. You're going to push me off. Don't push me off. No. And close. And then close. Is that a thing? We're going to try that. Alright, save. Upload. Yes. Alright. Where'd you go? There you go. I'm going to reload. That might freeze the server server interactions for you. Hopping on voice chat because that's what Dr. Morg said. Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Yay!
It actually says reloading on mine too.
Oh,
but
good. So now...
It only needs to be server side. Because
right, for the recipes to work, it needs server side, but for the client to see the recipes... Yeah, for the client to see the recipes in JEI, you have to reload again.
Right.
And so for that, I don't know if just telling the server to reload, if the server sends the client their information and then the client is reloaded from that. And so that's why you have to do it twice, is because the first reload is the server reloading itself, and the second one is saying, oh, here's my information, send to the client.
I don't actually know, because I always did mine as single player. I never did it on the server.
Yeah.
But I know if the server scripts don't match the player scripts, then they'll...
Yeah, the servers take precedence on single player. Yeah, because like...
But I'm not responding right now.
Yeah, same here. Oh, is it booting us?
I tried opening the... extended crafting.
Is it booting me?
Oh, it's not responding. So, oh, there we go. It booted you, but I'm still here.
Okay. Does a diamond next to a lapis in the crafting thing give you a...
create a creative mana tablet? Yes, it does.
Okay, so we can specify the results how I wanted. I just have to type the thing correctly when I specify.
Okay. And it doesn't say, it doesn't tell me recipe. So I don't have
so you'd have to reload
that script.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant as long as we know.
Yeah, and by the time that, you know, the pack is actually published and released, it's going to be a moot point anyways, because it will always be the same on client and server, hopefully.
Exactly. Okay, I was thinking we gotta do the creative motor and the creative compressor.
Yes.
So I want and creative vending upgrade. Creative energy.
So we need to look at all the different, because there was that creative something or other from Create that gives you creative items if you use the little
the creative crate. We need to figure that one out. Creative generator from Quarry Plus. What does that like give you? Infinite RF? I mean, yeah.
Well, like for the creative items, we need to figure out, like, oh, okay, we can have them all craftable, but the ones that are the least useful come first, kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, there's a cyclic creative infinite battery. We don't really need that because we have other stuff. And like creative mana battery from botanical machinery, we don't necessarily need. Creative jetpack, I don't really see a need for that one.
It shows me in JEI, but that's because I had to
reload it. Yeah. Oh, dude, something we didn't do yet.
What?
Water strainers. We haven't really messed with that, and that's early game. If we want that in
the aquaculture ones.
No. From the water strainers mod. Where they have the strainers and then the worms.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the one I was thinking. I just called it aquaculture, but that's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there is aquaculture too, as well. I don't know if I have that. Yeah, I did.
Mesh.
Because we have the... Yeah.
Yeah, so these... With the pickle tweaks, is that... What is that one used for?
Well, like the water strainers, like the survivalist strainer and stuff, they will generate gold nuggets and dirt and clay and gravel and sticks. So it's just an extra way to...
There's a pickle tweaks mesh that will give gravel to flint. Yeah, okay. Don't know how useful that is. But, yeah, survivalist strainer. Yeah, so this is... You set up it in the water and it just generates items for you, and you can let it do different things. So you want to change the loot tables or whatnot of these?
Yeah, I'm thinking this is how we can do andesite and diorite pebbles. So we'll just take the water strainers, the string and the other one, and instead of sieve and dirt, you just throw that down and you get all that plus the andesite and the granite and the diorite pebbles.
Yeah. I mean, I would say in addition to, because we've already got 2 different ways of getting the pebbles.
Oh yeah, no, just in addition. So it's like this is kind of like your automated way of doing it, right? Where it's like, oh, I can just get pebbles at the beginning, easy. So like to get your
because when you get the crushing wheels, that's going to be probably the best like bulk way of doing it.
Right, but you need a lot of andesite to get into create, so why not have it like this? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the pebbles, but it makes more sense for it to be the pebbles.
Yeah, I like the pebbles, that's fine. Yeah, because then you can just, take your water and set up a bunch of things in it, and with hoppers underneath or whatever. I guess the hoppers are going to be gated behind create too, right? Because they're going to be plates.
It has an internal inventory.
All right.
This does.
I'm going to start typing in here because this is... Oh, I'm going to need separate letters for all these. Are there 26 different things?
The way I was doing it is like just do A through Z, and then and it's not 26 things. There's some repeats in there.
Okay.
But or it'd be 81, but you do A through Z and then double A, B, AC,
oh, that's right. You can do double
BB.
letters. I always forget.
Yeah.
Well, can you though?
Yeah, you can. And you can actually use words.
I've done that in the miniaturization crafting one. But like with these, it's like the pattern is one row at a time, and it's just single letters for the whole row.
Pretty sure you can do it that way.
Well, I'm hoping there's not more than 26 things in a single recipe.
Well,
we can test it. Here, let's test it. D-I-L-A, and then D-I will be diamond, and L-A will be lapis. Save! Copy to the server. Yes. And reload. Warning, it's gonna kick you. Blah, 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 blah.
It's gonna kick you.
No, it's your turn to get kicked. Yeah, you can place blocks, and that's only to a certain point. It will, like, stop responding. Yeah. Yeah, because I saw you just, like, all the item frames just like... So like the servers being slow, it's just
Right, which is fine.
yeah.
So creative compressor.
That's the other thing. All the because there's no like creative mana source or whatever, or like creative ember source because there's no embers, that type of thing. But we need to figure out what the creative things we do want. Ooh, the super worm. It's infinite bait for a water strainer.
I mean, we could add that and just make it like a 9x9 of just straight worms. Because...
Well, but then again, we could also make it like that they can get that particular thing earlier than not. So like we could have, if you put a worm in the mana pool, it gives you a super worm.
No. The worm in the laser. You laser the worm. Nah, or we could just make it what other crafting can we do early on that isn't too terribly hard?
Well, any of the create crafting stuff.
Yeah, I mean we could just add that in like 9 worms in a mixer.
Okay, this is still saying
or
it might
something.
Work. Let's see. Does it work? Boop. It's not working. Does it say why? I have to finish the command here. Errors. No errors found.
Oh.
Did it think it needs to be the next level up then? Crafting table. Maybe it has to be a tier 2. Boop. And boop. There. Boop. No. It didn't like that. It doesn't like using multiple things.
Interesting, because we could use multiple on others.
Well, the pattern it uses is the same for the
normal crafting table, right?
Yeah, the normal 3x3. It's just that you do 7 rows for the 7x7, and they're all 7 characters long. But like the one for the miniaturization, instead of a single string that is all the items in each row, it's an array of strings, and each string is a single item. And so for that, you could do whatever. So I don't know if that is an alternate version. I guess that's the next thing to try here. So
well, I have 16 rooms, different rooms, and then the Terror Steel is 17, the Gaia is 18, the Ultimate Callus is 19, the Nature Pylon is 20, the Mana Pool is 21, and then the Polonium is 22, then 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I got 30 different items here. So I need to remove 4 different items.
Maybe. This next test will tell me if rewriting it, instead of a single array of strings, it's an array of strings. So it's like separating them out, similar to the other way. So this reload should try that. So if that works, then this recipe should pop back up here as available. Because that should be, we'll be able to do that if that's the case. Oh, froze for me.
Yeah, I'm frozen too.
Do. So, how was your day? That
Busy.
good, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, did you know we don't use
Oh,
that
I
we
got
should
kicked
be,
again.
that we should be using in some recipes?
What?
Plastic from Pneumaticraft.
Yeah.
We should be using that in a lot of stuff beyond Pneumaticraft.
I think you can still color it, can't you?
Yeah. Because you should have the plastic mixer and stuff.
No. There's no more plastic mixer.
Oh, there's not?
No. There is, but I think that if you craft the plastic with the dye, you can get it because I don't think there's there's no plastic mixer, but if you put the bucket of plastic on the ground, then it solidifies. Like if you just dump place the plastic fluid on the ground, it solidifies into the item. And then there's is that a cyclic one? But it's whatever block you can use. Like there's a block from cyclic, I think, that if you give it like if you give it lava, it will cool it down into obsidian or whatever. Yeah, there's one of those. Like it's external heater, there's cooler or something. Can't remember what it's called. It might not be cyclic.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, there is cyclic. There's the humidifier and like the dehumidifier or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a way, at least in Enigmatica 6 had that. I haven't looked to see if that's... I mean, we could add that in, no problem. It's a decent idea. But it's just to help them automate, like, hey, just pipe the plastic liquid into this machine and out comes the sheets kind of thing.
Okay, so... Speaking of plastic...
For that regard, let's see, what am I thinking? Alright, these things here. No.
Oh, okay.
No errors found. Well, then why isn't my recipe working?
Does it need to be back in the basic table?
I don't know. The recipe's just gone now. I put it in the basic table and it's not there, but then I go to look on here. So since I had to relog, it should have reloaded for me. Yeah, that's not the thing. The other thing to try is instead of just the alphabetical characters, we can try numbers and see if that works too. That'll at least extend it to 36. Maybe some like other characters will work. Like special characters might work in some regard.
Yeah, like Alt 1, 2, 3, whatever that one is. What is it?
I mean, that's not what I was thinking.
That's a bracket, but like, yeah, I know. Oh, Elon Musk's son is Alt 145. Type that one in.
Alt 145.
Yeah.
Is the right alt, isn't it?
Here, it's left Alt, and it has to be on the number pad.
Oh, it's the right alt. It worked for me.
Oh, maybe okay.
Maybe either of them work. Yeah, either of them work.
But it has to be the number pad.
Yeah. That's the AE.
Elon Musk's sons.
Well, I mean, his name is more than just AE.
I know, it's like 12 or something.
Yeah,
some robot name.
It's like, really? Okay.
Actually, his wife apparently came up with it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. She's quite eclectic herself.
No, okay. So this one is.
Let me do 0, and then we will have.
Alright, so
we will try it the regular way with a 0 and see if that works. There needs to be some documentation somewhere, but I haven't found it. I haven't looked too deeply.
You know what we forgot to do? I need to add.
We forgot to
storage drawer upgrade, like tiered.
Oh, well, just add it to the list. We'll get it done.
Yeah, should be no big deal.
Information. Read this first. What does it say? This is talking about variable names. That's not what I want. Recipes.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's ever had that issue because it really only comes in with extended crafting. Because your regular vanilla crafting table's only going to have a maximum of 9 different items. And so a single letter for each one is fine. And so I guess it's really the tier 3 and tier 4, the 7x7 and 9x9, because the 5x5 would fit in the thing anyways. Did I reload or not yet?
I don't think so. What's that?
No.
What is that mod called? The AE2 extras.
Yes, and were we wanting to? We didn't want to change those recipes, right?
No, because we already changed the later on ones.
Yeah, because making them do.
Wait. Oh, you're reloading right now.
Yeah, making them.
Like, why can't I grab these?
They're already making them do 300 circuits for the 64K ones. We don't need to make them do 3 million circuits for the, like, whatever million ones.
Yeah, we were like, no, that's going to be way too much.
Well, I mean, they'll still need that as many, like, basic circuits and stuff, but
they're going to need a lot for the creative vending upgrade.
Yeah.
So it's still going to be a requirement, just not crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the creative vending the first creative one we want to give them, or is there?
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna use the creative vending in the creative ME cell storage thing.
Okay.
For creative items, yeah, and we'll probably use that in the creative create.
Yeah. Now, one thing I did like with
Skylight. We get 2 of them.
is when I did the creative recipes, the creative mechanism gas and the creative liquids. Like I had the liquids after the gas, and so like, and the way I said, okay, you've got the 2 rotary condensators and the creative gas tank in the middle to make the creative fluid tank. And so it's like, oh, we can already get creative infinite amount of gas. All we have to do is now convert it from liquid to gas and then back from gas to liquid in order to have the creative fluids. And so I liked how that dynamic was. So if we do something, similar, then that would be fine.
Yeah, I'll let you do the
Okay, a 0 worked. Which means we have 36 characters available. I guess now a good thing to test is if capitalization matters. Because that would double it to 62.
We never really talked about this. Are we doing singularities or no?
I'm fine if we do, but I don't know if we want to do too many of them.
I'm fine if we don't.
As far as like the number of singularities, we could do, just the regular ones that come with it. Maybe do like a fancy one or whatever. But like we could change it so that like, instead of the default 10,000 or whatever it is, you have to get like 100,000 or something. So it's even harder. But I mean, the singularities is one of those things that's like you just have to set it up and then wait, and that's kind of annoying in a way.
I mean, I'm fine with not doing the singularities.
I'm testing.
Right. Tell me what you think real quick of the creative vending.
Hang on. I'm going to try a capital D and a lowercase d and see what happens. I copy. Yes.
Before you reload.
Yeah, I will stare at it. Which one? This one? That is the compressor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and this one? That's the creative vending? 16 million. That's a whole bunch of 16 millions.
I know. Oh, I know. But other than that, everything else is fairly easy.
Yeah.
Dude, that one is actually going to be such a pain with the 16 million. It's evil. I like it.
Yeah, so my question is that going to be something that we want to gate behind a different creative item? So like make them make creative power first?
Well, no, so I was going to keep it separate, right? So this right here would be the creative vending. And if we want to make it 2, you get 2, right?
We only need
but
one.
But then... Well, yes and no, because I'm going to make a creative item out of... oh, yeah, you only need one to make multiple, yeah. Because the creative ME storage cell is going to use the creative vending. So I was going to kind of keep storage separate from power.
Yeah, because, well, it gets to the point where if you have creative items, the rest of whatever it is going to be easy. And so I want creative items to be one of the last creative types that you get.
Okay, well that's simple then.
Yeah, so we could just replace that with a creative cube or creative whatever.
No. We're done right there, because that is.
Yeah.
Remember, that's after the mechanism one.
Mm-hmm.
And the mechanism one requires like, what was it, like 13 antimatter or something. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I could see someone getting, like, without this change, I could see someone, like, I'm going to rush that and not do antimatter yet, to the point where it's like, okay, I'm going to duplicate all the things in order to get...
So by that logic, then the creative gas tank and creative fluid tank should use the creative vending upgrade. So you do power first, and then after power, you can finally get items, and then the creative gas tank. Or should creative gas tank use...
but then again, you could put a basic gas tank with 1 millibucket of antimatter in a creative drawer and get a bunch out, and then you just take those millibuckets of, you pull 10 out, you take those, you combine them all into one and just repeat,
right.
And then you can exponentially get as much antimatter liquid as you want. And so
by that logic, then this, we should take out this and this one, and then do creative.
The creative gas and creative fluid.
Yep. Well, they're chemical tanks now.
Yeah.
So, and then I'll let you do those how you want to do them. And that way the creative item is the second to last, because the actual last one is going to be the creative ME storage, which is going to be super. No, I mean, it's literally going to be cobble in this.
Oh, a bunch of cobble and then that.
Yeah.
Oh no, do the
the diamond.
No, the pebbles from.
Oh,
Britannia
from
pebbles.
Pan? Oh, I don't think Pan says pebbles. Yeah.
No, these just the rest of that is all filled with the pebbles. The Britannia ones. Not the.
Oh, you don't like these pedals?
No, the Britannia ones, because those are the actual first ones you're going to get, because you're not going to be stupid and not punch the ground.
Will do. I only want one. There. Oh, there. So you get a little bit of both. And in fact, we could be...
The creative ME storage cell, you mean? Or...
Yeah, this is for the... And then...
Yeah. That's the one I thought. Okay.
And we'll do this. 1Ks.
And they're like, oh, it's just 1K, that's easy. Okay, well, how do you get that? And then they're like, oh, that's ridiculous. What do you mean I have to do all this other stuff first? Ah! That's going to be fun. It's almost like, what's that one that's the... where the whole goal of the pack is to make a clay block? Remember that one?
No.
I didn't actually play it, but it was kind of like because I can't remember. Somebody said it as like, oh, the best way to balance a mod pack is just to use coal or clay in a recipe. And so they made a whole mod pack kind of riffing on that joke of that the whole goal of the pack was to get a block of clay.
Oh, I think I know what pack you're talking about. I don't think
it
I
was
ever
like
played
some
it.
alchemy something or other. I think it was part of the name?
Was that one wasn't Alchemical Skies, was it?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay. I was gonna take in this. I'm gonna place these down for you.
And then I get to fill them.
Because you said you had an idea of what to do.
Well, it would be similar to what I did with the skylight for the fluid. Is you need the gas first, and then you just get rotary condensators. So, like, we could have, I would say it needs creative power plus a creative gas and rotary condensators to make the creative fluid. That's pretty much what my idea is. But the rest of it is, I don't know. I think in Skylight I used the creative power and the matter fabricator from the whatever Star Trek mod is. What's that one? Matter Overdrive.
Right.
So this it's like you just have this replicator and you put power in and out comes the items. I think that was the theory there. That out comes the stuff if I put the creative items in. This is a ME creative energy cell.
Yeah, it's only going to require the creative capacitor, so not too far.
Right. I would say instead of the singularities, make them quantum entangled singularities. It's going to be actual less work because there's
so it's half
you have
as
to make
many.
half of them, but you do have to explode them, and it's going to be more of a pain because they only stack 2 by 2.
Yeah, that's a D move right there. Oh yeah, I wanted the. What's a cell work? Oh, never mind. I have 20.
Oh, did I reload that yet?
No, because you were
okay.
waiting on me.
I'm reloading. You're gonna have to work slow and quick, and then you're gonna get booted, or I am, or something.
What? Oh, there they are. Energy cell, dense energy cell, dense. Yep. Now I'm waiting. Thanks a lot.
Ha ha ha. Oh, you gave him. See, the first part is slow, and then.
But now I gotta.
Then after a while, like your client hangs, and then. Yeah.
But I'll get this one done. Oh, we need to do. Is there a creative watering can for mystical agriculture? Or.
I think there is a.
Cultivation?
I thought there was a creative watering can. I can't see because my thing's frozen.
Yeah. But that'd be.
Well, if the lowercase letters work differently than the uppercase letters, then it's for sure something that we can do.
Yeah, because that gives us, 52?
52 plus the 10 numeric digits. So 62.
Right, 10 numeric digits, I think I might be getting kicked, per letter. So, right, because you have lowercase a, 1 through 10, then you have 1 through 0, or 0 through 9, right?
It can only be a single character in the pattern. So you can't say like A0, A1. It has to be A as different than 0, sort of thing. Yep, it says you left the game.
Yeah, I got kicked this time.
But I'm still here. Okay, that's working.
Which it should, yeah. I need to refresh your stream. It is all blurry.
It's working. Is my stream... Yeah, it says...
No, you're fine. It's just mine.
But I was like, it's always good to check. Apparently, I've dropped 327 frames, which is 0.2% of the frames I've sent. I don't know where I dropped them. We should look on the floor or something.
Yeah, dude, it looked like I was watching in like, I don't know, not even 360 or 380. I was probably watching in like 110 resolution. Like it looked bad.
I think 160 is the lowest. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like once I refreshed it, it's fine, obviously, but
yeah. Well, I always like if I don't get the transcoding at first, I will always restart the stream and to get it because I know how annoying it can be. Like, because there are people with low bandwidth internet connections that are like, if they go in anything higher than 450 or whatever, then 480, I guess, then they can't watch it. Yeah, and so I'm like, well, I will try and get mine. So, like the source, I send it in 720/30. I probably could up it to 1080 or 60 frames a second, or both. But, I think 720 is fine. When I would record a YouTube video that's not a stream replay, I do it in 1080 60 frames a second.
But there you go, dude. There's the creative energy cell.
I do like the use of the dense energy cells, like maybe some energy acceptors as well, but so like the inner 8 circle would be energy acceptors.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Because the dense energy cells aren't going to be too hard.
No.
Yeah. That's just whatever default recipes are.
Remember, our gating on these are the inscribers, or our gating for...
I will make quantum entangled singularities, though. I will change it to be that.
Okay.
Because troll.
Cool.
Yeah, so I think that the double letters, the capitals versus lowercase, it's working, so...
Okay, I mean, that's still 56. That should be more than enough, because the only way that won't work is if we're doing like, so 80
it's only
food items.
Yeah, it's only a 90... It's only a 9x9 recipe that could run out of items, and then that would be all you have to do is have, was it like 18 duplicates or whatever?
Actually, like not even, because it's 56 plus 10.
No,
so
it's 52 plus 10.
Oh, or 52 plus 10, yeah, so 62, and you're talking about 81, so 19.
Yeah.
Different items, yeah.
Yeah, and like you counted these, that was like 30, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was 30, 31 or 32, so we're good.
Oh, the symmetry is a pain. Gotta switch that around here. There we go.
Oh no, I did it that way on purpose.
I know, because it was gonna be wigged out by it, and so you were just gonna troll me.
Okay. I was also thinking about it's botanical machinery. I was thinking about
must
replacing...
have symmetry. You're lucky I let you do the symmetry on the I mean, it's rotational symmetry, but it's still symmetry. It was close enough that I counted on the ultimate table. But those ones are...
Okay, we are gonna replace the greater bands of mana.
With what?
With the greatest band of mana. Look at the recipe on that. I actually kind of...
Ooh, Mythic
Yeah.
botany. We haven't looked at that yet, have we?
No, not really. They have their own runes. I just saw this. They have rune of like Helm.
Half steel ingots. Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking
And a
we should.
mana infuser, which is probably, it looks like the agglomeration plate.
It takes 2 mana pools. Look down there.
Oh my goodness!
That's a lot, dude, for 1 ingot.
Well, if you do the mechanical botany,
It's not that much.
you can have more mana than a single mana pool stored in your little system there. So
yeah.
So
But, like,
that'll
they
be
have
fine, and you can put sparks on those. So like
They have,
you
like,
get the
Rune
mana
of
pool
Asgard.
version. Let's see at botany. Nope. Mechanic. There we go. Yeah, so there's the mechanical mana pool that I think you can put a spark on, and then it will, because it behaves very much like a regular mana pool. It just pulls its mana from the little botanical mana machinery system. And so, yeah, if you can fill a mana battery, oh, that's another one, the creative mana battery we need a recipe for.
Well, I figured. I thought about that, and then I was like, well, if you get a mana pool, you could just pull from the mana pool into the a battery and use that battery to drive everything. I didn't think that was really necessary, but
Yeah, well, it could be that you just use the everlasting guilty pool surrounded by mana diamonds, something like that. So it's like you can get it, but you have to use the other ones first.
oh, okay, hold on. Are they good enough to put in? Oh, not that. Are they good enough to put mythical botany in here? They are. So there's the mechanic. Oh, but you have to unlock it. It's all locked. That sucks.
Right. A. B,
Oh, no.
C, D. C. E. C.
Okay, so the greatest band of mana can actually hold double the amount of a Terra Steel. So a Terra Steel holds what, a mana pool, right? I think now. And so that would mean it holds like 2 mana pools.
What? The mana battery?
No. The greatest band of mana, the ring.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then the ring of Muspelheim, Muspelheim, I think. This ring makes you immune to all kinds of fire damage and makes you ignite someone when you attack him. Nephilim will, when you attack something, it gets very strong slowness effect for a short time, and you're immune to cramming and in-wall damage. That's cool.
Okay, where's your... Oh, I see what you did here.
It's one of every rune from default.
I know, but you have them in the wrong order.
Oh, I know.
I want these ones like this. So we'll do spring first. Spring, summer, autumn, fall. And then the 7 sins, I'm going to order them too, but I have to look up the order because I don't have them memorized.
So this mythical machine or whatever has a wither Arcanite, which uses a Wither Rose and a Rune of Pride and some black, whatever. And the Wither Arcanite uses up nether stars dropped onto it to create mana from them. So I'm assuming it's a lot.
Sounds like it's
And
going to be
there's
great to farm nether stars and do that
right.
way.
Rain Datilia, better than the like nether star generator. I wonder if it gives you wither effect. There's the Rain Datilia, which generates rain or generates mana when it's raining, even more when it's thundering. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Then there's something called a mana collector.
The mana collector?
Alright, at some point in your time, your flowers will create mana that fast that spreaders are not enough to handle. That fast that spreaders are... Okay, they need to put a comment in that. Are not enough to handle. This comes in. Yeah, it literally says this comes in.
Someone needs to learn grammar.
And that was just a sentence. So, like, yeah. It allows the mana of flowers to be inserted into the Spark network directly. You still need to attach a recessive spark to it, though. Oh, okay. So you put a recessive spark on that, and it will collect all the mana instead of a mana spreader. And it has a bigger pool on it. So, like, if you want to keep dropping coal and keep burning it, the flower will eject it as soon as it gets it, I think.
Okay. And
then there's the Mana Infuser, which basically uses the same... You can make Terra Steel on it still. That's kind of cool. And then you can make the Alpha Ingots. Alpha Steel.
Alright, we are going to try this.
Okay, there's a Exo Blaze, which is a functional flower. It allows you not to put blaze powder in a brewing stand. There's the Aqua Panthus. Uses a very small amount of mana to fill nearby cauldrons.
Oop.
And Petal Apothecaries. That's kind of cool, actually. So it automatically fills Petal Apothecaries. And
yeah, that's neat.
cauldrons. Then there's the Hellebore. Piglins and Hoglins that are near a Hellebore will not turn into zombies as long as the end is cut off. I can't scroll down. Okay.
Alright. Reloading. No. Oh, it worked.
Oh, that's cool. So the Outsteel pylons, they're required to craft the Gaia pylon, which means we need to take out the normal Gaia pylon recipe and just have it be the Outsteel, because that's just an extra step in it, right? They can also receive mana from spreaders and repair Outsteel tools and tools enchanted with mending that are thrown on top of it. So if you have anything with mending, you don't need experience, you just throw it on top of an Outsteel pylon.
That's cool.
When repairing Outsteel tools, you pay less mana than when using a mana tablet in your inventory. Okay. Well, I can't back out because... Yeah, we definitely got to go over the magic mods. That's going to be a big one. And I'm actually fine with. What do we got? We got Botania, Elemental Craft, and then we got Blood Magic. Then we got the Ars Nuevo.
Yay! Okay, I got the first row done. Next! Oh, you wanted to swap these pylons?
Yeah.
Steel pylons? 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we'll swap those with the Alf Steel, but then we also need to change the recipe itself. Because right now you can make the Gaia pylons with both Alf Steel and Mana pylons, but we need to just make it.
Just the Alf Steel one?
Just the Alf Steel ones, yeah.
Well, you... The Gaia pylon is used to fight the Gaia, right? That's the only real thing?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so the Alf Steel is...
Oh, it'd be one tier below, yeah. So, I mean, technically, if we really wanted, we should use the...
Well, no, the Alf Steel, they need to do... They need to do the trade, so they're... Yeah, well... They just have to set up the Mana Infuser.
Yeah. It's not that much harder or anything, but it's just... Why not use the mod that we have, right?
Yeah.
Let me disconnect before you reload. So I'm not disconnecting for 12 hours.
Oh, I'm not reloading yet.
Oh, not yet?
Yeah, not yet. I haven't typed in the second row yet.
Well, the second row is pretty easy because there's only 5 items.
I know. Just calm down. Calm down. And the second and the 6th row is exactly the same, so it's going to be easy to pop in.
Perfect. Yeah. Alright, man. Well, I gotta get to bed, but I will catch you maybe tomorrow. If I finish homework and stuff in time, I'll be able to stop by.
Okay.
Not sure.
G-H-I-I-I-I-I-H-G. That's what the second row is.
Nice. Alright, dude. Have a good one.
You too. See you later. Okay, G is... Oh, we should make them fabulous mana pools. Yeah, that's easy enough. We just have to get the Bifrost, whatever. Control. It's going to be a fabulous mana pool. All right. Oh no! I sorted them on accident. Oh man. That was there. Those... I think these might have been here. We had... Fire was up here. Water was up here. These were down here somewhere. Alright, and then there was Gaia. Terra Steel. Water, fire, air, and earth. Okay, and then it was spring, summer, autumn, winter, These were here, yeah. I want to say these were here. This was like this, I thought. These were in this row, I think. This here. These down here. These. These were in the middle around a thing. So I think it was like envy in the middle, and then these around that. Was it? Maybe these were out here. I think these were out here. Yeah, and then these were here. Gluttony, sloth, those, and that. I mean, I could be wrong. Some of these could be swapped around somewhere, but I think that was right. If not, that's what it is now. Okay, and don't middle click to try and copy the thing, because it's just the wrong thing. Okay, pylon. Pylon. Nope, not Poulon. Pylon with the Y, please. Alright, and then we go KJS hand. Boom. H I, and that is not that one. The ultimate catalyst. The ultimate catalyst. JS hand. Copy. Paste. All right. Boop. Pylon. Boop. Boop. And pool. Boop. Boop. Let's get more pylons. Pylon. Don't need that. We don't need these. Let's get more of the ultimate. 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this row here goes here. Alright, so if we copy this. Boom. Alright, let's see if this works. Boom. Reload. Alright, let's grab the next ones. Polonium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, mana tablet. tablet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they don't stack, so that's the thing. Do 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 do. Maybe instead of just starting from the upper left and naming each new one, I should like put them in some sort of logical order. So like the element runes are A, B, C, D. The season runes are E, F, G, H, that sort of thing. That might be a little bit easier to set up and move them around. Alright. Come back. Right. Tab. There we go. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, it's not going. Is it because I did the thing down here? No errors, so what is the thing then? Oh, this is the... Is it? No. I think I need to specify the blank rows differently. Yeah. Alright, I need to take a break real quick. I will be right back. Don't go too far. And yeah, listen to the tunes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate that. But yeah, so let's redo the schema here. So let's try and do this whole thing all at once. So let's go water. Here, let's see what order they want them in. Rune of... So water, fire, earth, air. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do this. Let's just do it all. Okay, here. Boom, 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 boom. You can go away. Boop. Water. Fire, earth, air. Fire. Earth. Air. Then the 4 seasons. Spring, summer, autumn, fall, or winter. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Right? Spring, summer, autumn, winter, and then mana. Okay, we'll do mana next. Mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the sin runes. So we have Lust is the first one. Lust. Gluttony. Greed. Sloth. Wrath. Envy. And pride. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we need to add those ones in? I kind of want to. What if I did? We could, let's see. Let's do this. Pull these out. Pull these out. And just go around here like this. This is okay. So an element, a season, a sin, a something, and a netherite. Is that kind of the, that's a elementium. Okay. Mana. Okay. A block and then you can get that makes sense for whatever one it is. Yeah. That is fine. All right, let's do these ones then. There's 9 of the what are they? The planes? What are they called? I don't know who's up on their Norse slash Thor mythology. Thor, yeah, Marvel, the different, Odin, Thor, Loki. These are all the locations that they rule, right? Yeah, Midgard is Earth, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, it is... Oh, come on. Oh, I have to... Okay. There's no specific tag for it that way, so I have to treat them differently. Okay, that's fine. Let's copy... We'll cut these ones out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, they are mythic, but oh, I could have copied that. Anyways, here, let's do this then. Mythic Botania? Botany. Mythic Botany, colon, blank underscore rune. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, first one is Asgard. Asgard. Then Heim. Heim. Midgard. Jotunheim. Muspelheim. Is that how you spell it or pronounce it? Muspel? I think it would be Muspelheim. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I'm not the key pronunciator here. Niflheim. Nidavellir. And Helheim. Okay. Where does that get us in the alphabet? B, C. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, and Y. All right, we've got one letter left. Oh my goodness. Okay. So 1, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I think, yeah, 40 probably, 40-ish maybe, 40 something. Alright, so Z is Let's... Oh, I was doing a boo-boo. Oh no. Or was I? Was I? Maybe I wasn't. Key. Oh, I had empty spaces. I had empty rows at the end, so it was fine. Or well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't overwrite the character terms. Alright, so let's do ingots next. Looks like there's 2. Forge. Ingots. Terra steel. Lowercase a is forge. Ingots. Oh, no, it's not forge anything. It's just straight old up Gaia. Britannia. Gaia underscore ingot. Okay. Alright. And then we will have lowercase b as the fabulous mana pool. Fabulous. Mana pool. Fabulous. Fabulous. Okay. Boom. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, fabulous. Mana pool. Pylons. That could be lowercase c. And the name for that is Mythic Botany colon all steel pylon. Alright, then let's do a full mana tablet next. CD. Mana tablet. Mana tablet. Oh, I've got one in my hand. Alright, you. Okay. Mana in a bottle. Sure. And it is called Britannia Mana Bottle. Okay, lowercase f. We'll do the hourglass. Britannia hourglass. Lowercase g. We'll do the Gaia spirits. Britannia colon life underscore essence. Lowercase h. We'll do the drums. Britannia from wild. And gathering canopy. All right, and that's I and J. I and J. Okay. That is the rest of the Britannia things. All right. Lowercase k is, we'll do polonium. Can I click here, please? Thank you. Forge. That's not what I wanted. Right. Need to click my clicky over here and then to do this. Okay. Forge, colon, pellets, polonium. We get the tag version. Okay. Lowercase l. Extended crafting. The ultimate catalyst. Okay. So that's those. That's those. Oh, the mana ring there. Forgot that. Okay. HIJKL lowercase m. And we go. Mythic Botany. Aura. Ring. Greatest. Lowercase n is Ender Star. Oh, I forgot the extended crafting. Crafting colon Ender underscore star. Okay, is that all of it? Got those, got those, got those, got those, got those, those, got those. Alright, let's look here. Alright, so these patterns need to change. Okay, so it is water, which is capital A. Terra Steel is Z. Wow, that's kind of poetic. Z, and then lowercase a, and then spring is E, and then lowercase a, summer, right, is F, yep, capital F, then lowercase a, and then as capital Z, and then fire is a capital B. Alright, the mana pool is a lowercase b. So B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, B. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, B. And then we'll do these ones too. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, B. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, B. Alright, and then this is Earth, which is C, Z, A, H, A, G, A, Z, D. Alright, I'll steal Pylon. Is what? Lowercase c. Alright, so let's hit overwrite mode. There we go. C, and C, C, and C. Okay. Asgard rune is Q. So that's a capital Q. Right, so Asgard, Anaheim is R, capital R. Yeah, the S there, oh, capital S. Midgard should be a T, yep, so T, U, V, W, okay, and then up here is X for mid, yeah, X, and then Y should be the Helheim here. Okay. Then polonium is lowercase k. Alright, so that's there, there, and there. Nope, lowercase. That did capital. There. Alright. The ultimate catalyst. Those are probably L's. Yeah. L and L. Okay, down here, these two get L's down here as well. L. L. Alright. We got that. Mana pool. The mana tablet is lowercase d. Flex next to Q there. D and D, D and D. Alright, and the man in a bottle. In a bottle is E. So that's here and here. And let me guess, the hourglass is F. Yep. So let's look at this F. And then G is the life essence, which should be all these guys. G, 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 G. That's between the lowercase d's, right? Yes. Okay. Now, what's the next one? Let's do is sin runes. So lust, let's do lust, gluttony, greed. Where's greed? Greed, and then we can do sloth, wrath, and envy, and then pride in the middle. Sure. So that is K through P. All right. And that's going to be capital K, L, M, N, wait, did I? K. Oh, no. J is this one. J. J. K. L. M. N. I was like, wait, I'm missing one. O, and then P is the dead center. P. All right. Okay, so greatest band is which one? Is lowercase m. All right, so that goes these little guys. M, 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 M. Lowercase m. Okay. I need the Ender Stars. The mana runes. Mana. That's an I. Okay. Capital I. Oh, come on. Stop dinging. Alright. Ender Star is lowercase n. All right. And then the drums is the last bit there. Okay. So Wild Gathering Canopy is H-I-J, all lowercase. H-I-J. Okay. So that should not work until I switch the mana pools. Which I should be able to pop those out. And then we need fab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so now saved locally, upload to server. Where's the link? There's the link. Boop. Yes. Right. Okay, now we reload. Oh. I hope this works out. I don't want to make this any simpler. I love how complicated it is. Alright, looks like my client froze. Oh, my phone just told me it's got something to do tomorrow. All right. Is it going to give me the item? Oh no, something's wrong. Wow, gathering. Did it have an ears? Oh, it did. Okay, missing closing curly brace. On line 2. You didn't like something. That's the one that specifies the mana tablet that's full. Ingredient of, maybe? Britannia mana tablet with mana of 500,000. Let's try that. Alright, reload, go! Oh! There was a comma I missed on the line before it! Grrr. Well, it should be ingredient of anyways. Which just means I have to reload it again a second time. Alright, alright. Gonna error again, and it's gonna say on line 2222 I'm missing a thing. Remember when it says there's no closing curly brace on a certain line, look for a missing comma on the line above it. That is your clue. That is your clue. Alright. Now, it should still be not working, because the error should still be there. Yep. Alright, let's reload with what we just put up. We swap those back. Do. There we go. Oh, what's wrong this time? Oh, line 179. I can't convert an object to an integer. Alright, let's look at 179. What does 179 say? Another comma missing. Wait, no. That's not a thing. Hang on. Line 179, that's the event.custom of the one I just put in. Cannot convert an object array to an integer. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Oh, it's trying to turn that. Okay. No, that should have worked though. Is it this one? Well, no. Cannot convert array of objects to an integer. So somewhere in this recipe, it's trying to convert an array of objects to an integer. So there's commas there, comma there. I think I've got all the commas in the right spot. Let me swap it back to item of instead of ingredient of. Maybe that's the thing. Reload. I mean, if that doesn't match, then we might have to say any amount of mana is fine, but like I don't want to do that. I want them to be full of mana. Because if we leave the NBT off, it's going to say, oh, any amount of mana is fine, and then you can have empty mana tablets, but I don't want empty mana tablets. So I have to specify it differently. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think the item of might work. Because ingredient of it could have been that the NBT object it was trying to treat as an integer, and then it's like, oh, I can't because the ingredient of call was in it. But that's not the line it was complaining about. The line it was complaining about was the event.custom line, which means no, that's a matching set there. Well, the item of syntax worked on the result, so let's hope that it works on the key list, the ingredient list. No. No errors. Okay. So no errors. Tablet. Come on. Alright, let's reload again so that I can get the recipe. See what it's saying it is. Because no errors means it's working, but maybe if I goof the recipe to it's not valid, then it's just like, We'll see what it says. Maybe I've got some things in the wrong order. I need to swap some things around. Huh. Yeah, this is interesting. We'll see what the pattern looks like. Alright. Recipe. There's no recipes. Uses? No, no uses. Alright, so something is not taking. And there's no error message? No, no error message. Well, there's an extra warning, though. Because you see, before it was 129. Warnings. Key to find symbols that aren't used in pattern, a capital T. Oh, it's right. So error creating recipe, blah, blah, blah. So the Midgard rune, right? T is the Midgard rune. Yeah. Okay. And that should be this guy. Aha, I have the Alpine one twice. Right. T. Aha! Alright, this should fix it. Hopefully. Cross my fingers. Copy, yes. Reload. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. Dot your T's. Can we get the recipe working? Now, with the Alf Steel pylons, if we're going to have that kind of the middle between the mana pylon, the whatever Terra Steel pylon, right? And the Gaia pylons. Let's do... Can we just swap the pylons for Gaia ones? And then it like makes them go even a step further. Although the Gaia is not as hard, I think. Well, we could use the... Yeah, we could trade the recipes around so that the All Steel is after the Gaia. It worked! It worked! Oh, it worked. Kill that one. We don't need that one. Alright, that is done. Boop, 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 boop. Control middle click. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. Yay! So how many did we end up with? We got all the way A through Z and then lowercase a through N. Yeah, and these have to be full mana tablets. So I swap with a not full one. It still works? No. Okay, that's wrong. Right, hang on. Let's reload so that I can see what it's saying. It should need the NBT. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're empty mana tablets. The output one is correct, but the input one is not. All right, I guess we specify it the way that it does in the thing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, so we need to say item. Item. And then NBT. Mana 500,000. Make sure I've got commas everywhere I need them. Alright. Oh, I need to copy. Copy to the server. Alright. Oh, reload. There we go. Now reload. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so that should fail, but this one should work if I fixed it right. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck on the top. Okay, we'll ask for errors first. Then we'll go look at what it says. Alright, we are back. Alright, cube. Errors. No errors found. Alright, that one works. That one does too. Is there a recipe that uses NBT where the NBT is needed on the thing? What are some items with NBT? Oh, like an enchanted book. That's not going to be a thing, though. Ooh. The potions. Potions. Recipe ID, create potions. Let's look at that. Get the mods folder, go up to create. Create. Open it up in the archive looker inner. Create. Recipes. Potions. That's not it. Create recipes. This is a filling by spout. I don't think these are what I want. That one's not, at least. So this is recipe I'm looking at is this. So it takes 25 millibuckets of harming potion. So that's the fluid that's got the NBT on it. And cinder flower. And it makes gunpowder. So this here has NBT. This fluid does. Alright, let's look at this now. Item. Item, and then the thing, and then NBT, and then the thing. I mean, unless I need double quotes for some strange reason. Or maybe this NBT bit is not supposed to have the quotes around mana, because that's a thing that's different. Okay, let's try it this way. Okay. Reload. Go. Oh, I forgot. Ugh. Come on, Zipper. Jerk the camera around. Sorry. Okay, saved. Go to... minimize that. This guy. Copy it over. Come on. Reload. Why isn't it enforcing the mana amount? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's check. Alright, bottom one should be working. Top one, no. Ugh. Why? Oh, I don't know. This is frustrating. They specified it multiple ways. Is it like a Cube.js thing where they're like, nah, just to pull the NBT out of ingredients? Let's Google search. Let's Google search. Oh, I should change my. I should change my stream title because it's not mid-game anymore. Let's see. Minecraft data pack. Ingredient NBT. Creating a data pack. What not to do? Don't do stupid stuff. Okay. Do. Shape crafting. Great new smelting recipes, tags, predicates are what? That's a thing. Dimensions are a thing. There's some utilities. NBT data pack generator, an online tool for raw data pack framework without any functions. Maybe I see how it would generate a thing with NBT. Do. Include tables. Here's a list of all the legal characters. So numbers, lowercase letters. Apparently uppercase letters work too. Underscore, hyphen, /, and period. Oh, namespaces, paths, and other folder. Okay, so that's not the. Okay, that's a different list of characters. Commas, quotes, square brackets. This is a pain. So that is not NBT crafting in vanilla. Minecraft is a video. Uh, 116 custom crafting with NBT. Alright, here's a Reddit thread. It says 116 snapshots. There's a new feature meaning you put an item with the curse of vanishing in a crafting table, try to repair it. The item will still have curse of vanishing. Custom crafting with NBT is now a thing since curse of vanishing is achieved through NBT tags. Trying to make a world, blah blah blah. It has been a thing since 114. There's a special category, hard-coded the game because there's special mechanics. Leather armor dyeing, tool repair, special stew, blah blah blah. You can retexture a tile entity like a barrel or dropper and test each slot for custom crafting. Look at this now. That's not a thing. I don't want to see that. That's all stuff I don't need anymore. NBT tags and custom recipes. It's a Minecraft feedback thread. As a data pack and adventure map creator, I think that letting custom recipes use NBT tags would be a very important addition, especially for adventure maps, but it also has been often requested by other community members. Someone said, without NBT crafting, custom crafting would be considered as a cheat. I doubt it will be a thing in 113 though, but I hope come in future editions. This is way back in June of 2018, so it's an older thread. So lots of comments on this. Oh, there's 2 pages even. What does the most recent comment say? Do. There's some examples of saying this is the way it should be, but that doesn't mean that's the way it is. So a lot of people saying, yes, please. There's a mod that says it exists. Okay. I mean, we're kind of using a mod that is. But yeah, February 13th is the most recent comment. Yes, this. Arg. Alright, let's go back, look at the different link. Adding Cube.js. It's not what I wanted. Go away. Get this out of my face. I don't want to see that. NBT tags and custom lessons. I was just looking at these. Alright, unfortunately I can't find anything that says how to do it, so boo. Alright, well, let me swap this back to the way that it seems to be the easiest. Item dot of open parens tick. And then close tick. Alright, so this, copying it over. Part of me wants to say there's a width in there. There should be a width. Is there a... what does the Cube.js documentation say about the things here? Cube.js item of with NBT. Optional keys are data, count, and BT caps. Okay, okay. Alright, so... Okay, let's tell it to reload again, just so we have them on the client the same as on the server. Blocks. FTB utils, rank promotions. Network starting items. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Okay. Alright, that is still working. Yeah. Oh, what a pain! I mean, in all honesty, it's probably okay to say no mana is fine in a mana tablet. But it's a pain. It should be working. Why isn't it working? I think it's just because it's not a vanilla thing. Because oop, oop, oop. Well, either case, the thing is set up to do it, so if whatever issue is resolved, then it should fix itself. Anyways, alright, well. I think in 112, Craft Tweaker could do it, but that, you know, that wasn't using the data pack way. That was using the 112 way. Okay. Alright, well, there's the caveat. And a tablet. Three. Alright, well, let's just move on. Hopefully... You know what, though? If that's a thing, then we can't do this. Because that and that are both needing mana. Now these should be fine because none of these are NBTE. Well, this is going to say have the NBT. I wonder. Do you get those two? Or is it a thing with extended crafting? I don't know. There's a couple things. Let's try it. Let's try a couple things. Let's make just a simple little 2-item recipe again. Dude, A, B. Alright. A is that thing and B is that thing. So let's do... A is a mana tablet. And B is a creative mana tablet. So the only difference is the one thing is creative. And then it will give us the guilty pool. Yeah, creative pool. So, creative pool. All right. So a mana tablet and a mana tablet, the second one being creative, should make us a creative pool. Alright, so we save that. Let's upload. Load. Oop, and tablet full one. There we go. I gave myself air. I gave myself 0 airs. Alright, what about this way? And this guy? Yeah, so we can't have a creative mana tablet be an ingredient in recipe. Someone suggested to Mr. Latvian Gamer, or Modder, or whatever he's called, Latvian Modder. Has someone suggested he do Come on. No, come on. I want Cube.js. Regular, just Cube.js. There we go. Boom. Now I click on issues. All right. Yeah, let's search for, forget his open ones. NBT, just search for NBT. Alright, there are recipe, ingredients, and outputs don't get NBT data, closed 2 days ago. What does that say? Replace vanilla shaped, shapeless recipes with custom KJS ones. Custom shaped and shapeless recipes for advanced features. Listed unlocking. Okay. Look at this one. I'm running on Fabric, and items don't get their NBT data when crafted, as well as NBT data isn't checked for ingredients. Here's the code I'm using. Make a diamond shovel. Replace the output of a diamond shovel with a wooden axe that has 0 damage and enchantments of sharpness 1. After I tried copying example from the wiki, put in my code for replace diamond shovel with enchanted book dot enchant, and in game still has no NBT data because it's just a thing. Fabric / vanilla doesn't support NBT output in recipes by default. You'll need to use other mods like NBT crafting to potentially re-add support for that. This is a Fabric issue. Okay, well. Replace vanilla shaped. What's this one say? So this is all by himself. So he commented. So support damaging ingredients, transforming, renaming ingredients, bucket style, changing NBT damage with a function, disable mirroring. And he added the enhancement label, self-assigned it, and then closed it. With no other comments. Alright. Number 55. Oh, looks like the other one was just copied this one. That's why he closed it. Alright. So it looks like it's on his bucket list of doing. If the player gets an achievement, for example, diamonds, is it possible? Listen to the unlocking of that event and run a script. The event you're looking for is player.advancement, which returns to player advancement event.js. From there, you get the advancement with event.advancement, as well as the player, or rather entity, with event.entity. Thanks, I will try. And then he has this blurb, 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 blurb. Okay, so this is a like when they get a advancement, give them a thing. Alright, well, let's see. Is open. Let's see. He's got 20 open. Recipe not removed. Here's a crash. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Nope. Let's look at this. Is this a craft tweaker thing? Maybe. All right. It does have the 116 version. All the information you need. Blah blah blah. Look at the issues. As someone said in BT. Alright. Finding items with MBT, add MBT support for entity, block MBT access. It's a red herring. Well, if that's the case, we're going to need to change some recipes then. We could change this to be the guilty pool. And then the guilty pool can make the mana pool. Or the guilty pool can make the creative mana tablet. This should all be fine. This one might be empty cubes or accepted, which shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's going to necessarily be a problem. These ones... These are creative dimensional cells. Those are in here. Okay, so that's not a problem. Creative energy cube. It might take the empty one, but if we don't have a crafting recipe for the empty one, then the full one will be a thing. So that might work. That needs a recipe. These ones are probably all okay. These ones, yeah, it would be an empty tank, but I think that's going to be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, there's no NBT on them. Alright, so it looks like that shouldn't be too much of an issue. These other ones, that probably won't be an issue, because we don't have a crafting recipe for the empty one. Or maybe we do, but in order to use it, you need to make it full somehow. I know if you have a full one, you can get an empty one, right? And then just put it in. Creative. Cube. No. Oh, okay. I thought you used to be able to charge them that way. Eject on all sides, and this is input on all sides. Okay, well, that means it's a slight upgrade. Alright, you guys. You're about full. Alright, we're not using them anymore anyways. Alright, tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be doing recipes. Yeah, but that's a quirk. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm gonna ping Dr. Morg on Discord and see what his thoughts on it are. I think we can rework the recipes such that it would be fine. The biggest one that's going to need to change is the guilty pool. This one. Because we can't do the full greater bands of mana. We can't do the creative mana tablets. But we can go the reverse way. So I'm thinking... I don't know, I've got a thought. Since we can't specify NBT tags in the input for some strange reason, that means those and those won't work. Which means this is going to be ridiculously easy. because it's broken. So I would say this is essentially 4 of these. Now I'm not saying we need to make 4 of these for, well, this recipe 4 times harder. I mean, it's pretty hard in and of itself, but like a lot of this is once you have one, you can make them more. The greatest bands of mana. Do they have? Okay, so the empty one, yeah, let's see. The empty one should still work. No. What is the difference? Aura Ring Greatest, Mana Ring Greatest. Ah. No, recipes. There's an Aura Ring. Well, that's... yeah, it's not a mana ring. Alright, well that's not the hard bit. The hard bit is just... honestly, it's probably these. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this recipe just because the one won't work. This is gonna be okay. These ones are fine. This is just gonna end up being empty ultimate cubes, which shouldn't be a big deal because, I mean, if you can make these, you've got enough power that it's like, oh, I'll just throw that in, whatever, blah. So that's not a deterrent per se. This guy, yeah, it's just make the antimatter, and this is make the other ones. That is still to be defined, but we can define it such that there's no NBT. That's fine. That one is fine there. This, I mean, I would kind of like creative power in this somehow. So there's the RF compressor, right? Yeah, the flux compressor. We can do it. Let's see. What changes can we do? Zerotheum, plastic. I like, let's do this. Let's pop that in the middle. No, let's do 2 of these. One on each side there. And then one of these is probably fine. Yeah. So these I kind of like. What are these? That way you have the creative power, that's the power that's actually making the pressure. Alright, this... Yeah, that's okay because that's going to be fine. This guy is going to be fine. These we still need to define. This guy is going to be fine. Alright, let's get a couple easy ones done. Sure, we'll do this guy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, and E. Right. 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, overwrite mode. Caps lock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the way over. Alright, and then these are B's. Alright, C. And then D's. And E. Alright. Okay, A is singularity. Pop. Pop. Oh, let's do emergency mode there. Alright, next is ME controller. ME can let's take cat one off. Pop. Pop. And it's storage cell, dense cell. Doot, 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 doot. Energy acceptor, energy acceptor. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, last is the creative capacitor. Capacitor. Nope. Boom. 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 And that makes one of these. Pop. Pop. Alright. Boop. Load. Boo. Oh, I said reload, but it's not actually going yet, is it? Yeah, totally not. Because I forgot to copy the file to the server. Come on, buddy. Come on. Do. Boy, my computer is humming and hawing. I see the thing spinning on the thing. Alright, that's not there yet. Okay, let's reload. Need to I don't know, point my microphone somewhere different, because the way my microphone is, it's pointing at my mouth, but it's like a ways away, and it's probably able to pick up the computer fans a bit too. So you hear the humming and whirring. That's it. I'd love to get a better microphone with like a boom arm and all that fancy pop filter and all that fancy stuff. But I just got a little tiny blue snowball. Just a little guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I see the things? Respond. Can I please? Can I? Oh! Oh! Aha! Got that one working. Right. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. No, you actually entangle one, right? This should work, right? And then I need ender dust. I need the A2 one just to be sure. And I need the TNTs. The teeny one just for fun. Alrighty. Let's get some bedrock. Alright, let's pop this down. We're gonna need a button. No, button. Alright, boop, boop. Boop, boop. so now they have the MBT tags with each other's UUID. And make sure, yeah, okay. So it does ignore the MBT there. Boop, 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 boop. So that works. Right. Get rid of the cheaty bedrock. That one, and that one need the thing. This should be easy. Let's whip this one out real quick too. Boop. Alright. Pattern is... Those are all... B's. B, 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 C, 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 B, B, and then B, B, which is C's, and then a B. B, C. Right, and then these. Right, and then right, and then this one is the two B's. B's, B, 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 C, 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 B, 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 and then B's along there, leaving the two A's on the corners. All right, so then we get this guy. Take caps lock off because alright, well, that was weird. This guy. Okay, boop. Boop. Right, oh, you go here. Can you pebble? Or C. And then D. Is credit bending upgrade. Okay. And it should give us one of these. Pop, pop, pop. All right. Alright, this should work just fine. Ugh. My fingers are getting numb, sore, crampy. I think it's probably time to end. 1:30 almost. Yeah. Probably time to end soon. So while that happens, let's look on my following list. Who can we go say hi to. Do, 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 do. Yeah, probably is. Do 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 do. Alright. Ah, there we go. Perfect. It has shown up. That's probably not going to be too bad to program in. Yeah, so we've got a few of those already. Okay. Anyways, I'm tired. Like I said, my hands are starting to cramp a bit. That means I need to rest them. Happens occasionally. But, yeah. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Wiggly. He is doing Enigmatica 6 currently. He does look like, yeah, he's got, anyways, he's got all the things. So let's go say hi to him. Let's go give him a poke. And thanks for coming by. Those of you that came by, I do appreciate that. Let me get the raid ready to go here. Pop, 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 and start that. Right. There's the little thing so that you can grab the little blurby at the end and add whatever emotes you want if you wish. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Love you all. All of your faces. Let's see. Grab my thing here. Alright, yeah, let's go.